What's up, guys? We're gonna be starting off a fresh life on Chinaris. I hope everybody's day is going well, and I hope you guys are ready for one of my more favorite streams. Um, we get to go that true vanilla feeling on a fresh life. I always love a fresh life. Hopefully, we find some decent bases or some fun stuff, but mainly we're gonna be focusing on stealth, early game stealth, and efficiency. Hopefully, we can find the rack. I play with the rack a little bit. I don't really enjoy it, but I do enjoy the idea of finding that R12 shotgun and the new scope, and then maybe a DMR. I think that's what a lot of people are gonna be doing too. So hopefully, we get into some action as well. We get our live notification on Discord, and then we'll be ready to go. All right, that looks good. Jason, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let me switch over. Put you guys on the screen. I think in the server I was in, it was not dark. All right. You should believe it, Jason. You're becoming the top commenter in the Discord. Yeah, let's see what we got going on. We got a boat right off the bat. The boat looks like it's docked, so somebody drove it up here. I still only have my one screen, guys. I found out a situation to use the other screen, but I'm missing the cord that I need, so I'll still be working with one screen for now. But I got you guys in the chat, so on the phone. So I had to fix my mic position as well. A little closer. Check this boat out, see if it has a spark plug. If it does, if it doesn't, we can go to Berezino and try and get a spark plug, and maybe we can hit up West Evac and Zelenogorsk. Get a good early start. Vladimir, hola, welcome in. What map is this? This map is Chernarus. Yeah, somebody drove this boat up. I can't see if it has gas because I don't have my HUD on. Okay. Let's go to Berezino and see what we have going on. Welcome in, guys. Okay. jeez, that was bad. First zombie fight. The two of them. 6 p.m. for you, nice. That's a decent time. Still got a little bit left in the day, but you know it's time to wind down. I think. Sadly, Jason, you gotta get that money. Money is mandatory. Oh, you drink a lot faster now in this update. Maybe not a lot, but you must definitely drink faster. Fill up faster. Working and lurking, yes sir. I'll fix my mic position, bring it closer to me. Should be a little bit better. Okay. I'm like 99% on the way to breaking this mic and the stand. The mic is actually already severely broken, but the stand is a phone stand, and I'm pretty sure it's on its way out as well. Yeah, this update is worth it. There's a lot of decent things came in update. A red Converse and a backpack here. I'll take the bag though. And I'll take the mute the phone. Skibidi toilet. We're not on Green County today. Luckily though, the server feels good. Not lots of lag. Last night I played with the streamer, the YouTuber Ice Mike. There's an armband here. Damn. Well, let's actually take this armband since there's one. There might be a team somewhere close. Maybe I can throw it on and act like one of them. That would be pretty cool. Early day, yes sir, Ebola. Welcome in. Yeah, the stream yesterday was halted by internet issues. But we're good though. We got it figured out for now. Welcome in, Ebola. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you guys' day is going well. Oh, did he hit me? No, he didn't. Swing and a miss. Oh, man. He's like 3 hits past. Should have been knocked out. Oh, that's why he was tough. You should be able to do that. He was trying to protect his sprite. You haven't been active much lately. What's going on, Ebola? You ain't even been over there with the with Uncle. He's my. I feel like he's my Daisy uncle. I'm drawing a blank right now. It sucks. Yeah, lots of server lags. That pissed me off. Yep, Crafter. Uncle Crafter. 6, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Let's stop by these industrial buildings. See if we can get a spark plug for that boat. West evac would sound great. Somebody's been by here. These are just damp, though. Black. I hear a zombie. You've been trying to get your life together lately. It's been a bit stressful. Step back to handle things. Yeah. Ebola, I can relate with you 100%. You know, unfortunately, when I want to get my stuff together, I have to do it amongst other things, you know, like while I'm streaming and stuff, which is cool though. It's really cool to have people to hang out with, especially when you're going through stuff. I hope everything gets better for you though, bro. Keep on working. This sounds corny, but it will get better if you have faith. I promise you. Faith and hard work will get better. You're still breathing, you got another chance. Life just be life, and yes, sir. Life just be life, and I know you can't help it a lot, and I'm guilty of doing what I'm telling you not to do, but getting stressed out and getting mad doesn't make any situation better. You gotta take it for what it is and do your best. I think as long as you're doing your best, you'll be okay. Have faith in you. Yeah, somebody's just ahead of me. Let's go up to Berezino and try a knife. Sharpening stone is good, but it's not a knife. Let's go see who's in Berezino. Keep your roof over your head. Keep your faith in Jesus Christ, yes sir. And listen, man, I'm not one to push religion ever at all. I got religion pushed on me as a kid, for a long time. No, we're not geared up. We're just starting out. But I got religion pushed on me as a kid for a long time, and I'll never push religion on nobody. But one thing I will say is that I don't think, if you believe in God, bro, I don't think God ever gives you challenges that you can't overcome. I think he gives you, the universe or God or whatever you believe in, I think you're given opportunities only, you know, you're given chances to deal with things that you're able to deal with, you know, and no matter how hard it may seem, I think that you get the challenges from God or from the universe or from whatever you believe in. I think you get those challenges because you're able to deal with them. So it's your job to be strong, and no matter what happens, man, like, you can go down to the worst of the worst. There's always a way. Control the things, yeah, Moodus is right. Control the things you can and let go of the things you can't. That's 100% right. I most definitely will live by that. Control what you can. Yep. Jason, Moodus, you guys are right. I used to work I used to work in a prison and or in a jail and as a corrections officer, and I used to talk to some people that literally had zero hope. You know, you could see it in their heart, and you could see it in their eyes, and you could feel it. Um, and they would be like, it always turned out where me and this inmate would end up fighting over whatever, you know, because they'd be so angry, and I would try and calm them down, and then eventually, you know, after weeks, there's a knife, nice. After weeks, me and whoever I had problems with, you usually end up talking about whatever happened, and it's always that they don't have no hope, and sometimes just having somebody to talk to can help you along a lot more than you think. I don't want to do a fire now. I'm lazy. Let's just eat this food. I was gonna like try and grow these. It's good to have a backup plan though. Do it. Mally with the 19.99 in the super chat. First super chat of the day. I appreciate it, Mally. We're doing Chernarus today. We're doing Chernarus, and we're testing out the new update for the second time. We played a little bit with the streamer Ice Mike last night and had a lot of fun. W Mally, guys. W Mally in the chat. He's starting to stream off. They're starting to stream off great. Starting to stream off amazing. Mally just brought us a good luck dono. Might build a base. Build a base and name it Mally's place. I always imagine oh, a gun cleaning kit. We can cut this up now as well. I always imagine using some of the melee tools in DayZ, like using a hacksaw as a melee weapon. That would be insane. Because of how fragile the blades are. Bit the nail on the head, yeah. Broke a few teeth there, but no, you're right though. You learn a lot about yourself in your darkest moments. And I think you grow the most, honestly. You grow the most in your darkest moments. And as long as you can come out, I think that's an invaluable lesson. Dang, look how high he jumped over that fence. Oh, see that one. There's another gun cleaning kit. They might have increased the spawns of those, honestly, because the assault rifles in this update are going to damage a lot more. So they may have increased. Increase the spawns. Make some guantes real quick. Where's our saw? No, we need that saw. How are we gonna make Mally's base without a saw? I remember where it's at. My favorite thing about playing by myself is that I get to play at my pace, and a lot of people like to run and go get stuff, and I like to take it slower, make a camp, and see who's around and see what's going on, and meet the people of the town, one way or another. IJ mag. Should I take an IJ mag? Badly damaged. I'm gonna stash some stuff, actually. Let's make a stash. A little bit away from here, though. She doesn't even care about us. Let's pick. Be up here. It's a whole different experience. Yeah, it is a whole different experience, honestly. I feel like you need both though. You need those workups where you play with somebody for a while, like even like weeks or months. Then you need that like long solo stretch. So what do you guys think about when you play solo and then you end up playing with somebody after a while? Like say you we're gonna stash some stuff. Say you play solo and then you end up playing with you end up finding a guy and running with them, a guy or a girl, and then running with them. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that's the same as playing solo? Are we talking about solo like just not playing with somebody like from Discord? Excuse me. I think it's getting light outside, so we can leave all this stuff. Feathers. Leave rags. They give us a good amount of space. We can cook this food. We'll leave the gun cleaning kit too. I'm not gonna bother with the rest of those houses. Solo is in alone completely, yeah. I agree with that. Which means when you meet somebody, you have to talk to them, but then be very clear that you're gonna go on your own. If I feel like running completely solo, I'll run completely solo, and then I'll run with a guy while I'm in a town. You know, like if I meet a guy, I'm like, hey, I'll loot this town, and you know, we can be chilling here, trade some stuff, but then I'm gonna go on my way. Eventually. You having a granite meetup with a freshie, and now, yeah, that's the best, Anthony. Those are the best meetups, I think. When you meet somebody in game and then you guys end up being friends IRL. I think DayZ has a high. DayZ and probably like really massive games like Call of Duty and stuff have a high chance of doing that. And then like Battlefield, you know, mainstream games. But I love that though. I have a couple people that I know from DayZ IRL that I met in game. Love those meetups. Meet someone on the server. The Fate brought you together, and that's why I love this game. I agree with that as well. These are all vibes. These are all DayZ vibes you guys are laying down. This is like real DayZ vibes. Going from being solo to meeting people in game, and the reason why you meet people and how long you run with people and interactions and stuff. Okay, so because you have a spine injury. Oh, I agree with that. But you know what? You know what, Moodist? You can turn that into anything you want. I know it's not fun to make a joke about an injury, and I'm sorry that you have a spine injury. That sucks. That sounds like it sucks. Back pain sucks. I can't imagine having an injury. But if that were me, I would most definitely try to work that into my immersion. Depending on how immersed you like to be in the game, I'll most definitely work that in. If I met somebody and I had a spine injury and or some type of thing that made me have to keep getting up, I would tell them in game like, hey, I've got an injury, and then make it seem like it's my character though, you know. I'm like, my character has this injury on his foot, you know, and every town or two towns I have to stop and go sit down for like 20 minutes. And that would be the thing. And then if that person decides to stick with you, you know, and they decide to stick along with you, that says a lot. Camp their base and hang out because it's safe. AFK, yeah, that's nice too. We need to get our saw because we have a lot of base building stuff. We have a excuse me, a sharpening stone, which is really important. Zombie comes over here. Get beat up with a crowbar. Maybe locked up. There's a dead zombie there at the hospital. I don't have a gun yet, so I have to be careful. I didn't pick up any slugs. Dang. There's a guy here somewhere, though. That dead zombie. Let's see if the scaffolding is looted and the medical. If the medical is looted, looks like he ran this way because the zombie chased him out here. Usually that zombie, I think, would be closer to the medical, yeah, the hospital. Hello? Gym bro, yes, I'm a gym bro. I've been out of touch lately, but I have a lot of my workout stuff I like to keep at home. Somebody's upstairs. Hello? Yeah, I think I can hear you up there. Six, organic is the best. Yes, organic is the best, 100%. Daisy is a social game full of psychopaths, yes. Yes, I love base building, but I don't do it that often. Because I like to make camps and survive, you know. Hey, is anybody up there? Okay, this is looted. I just heard another zombie aggro too. Right on top of her head. Like Mario. How could she hit me though? Yeah, it looks like I don't know what the deal is here. Nomad lifestyle is where it's at. Hey, Bolo, that's sad to hear, man. I'm sorry. I'm just very sorry to hear that, dog. Yeah, I'm a touch under 6 foot, and I hover around like 180 to 200. Now I used to hover a lot lower. It was hard for me to gain weight, but I've been gaining weight. In the past few years, a lot easier. Probably a lot of sitting down playing DayZ. Hello? But I most definitely enjoy the gym, and I enjoy getting out and doing cardio. In sports, I don't really like to run, but I will run. Walking is hard because eating is too much is hard. It's expensive as well. Loco, welcome in, man. Long time no see. Maybe nobody's in the PD. Let's go check. No bullets. Nomad life is more fun. It's going nice. Loco, how you been? Hopefully you've been alright. We're doing pretty decent. We just started off. We don't even have a gun yet. We're just trying to not die, I guess, in PD. Berezino PD. Yeah. Somebody needs a rack. Another IJ mag. We can use this stuff. Somebody's got a gun though. They most definitely found that rack somewhere. Can't just no joke. Yeah, no joke. You might work. Nice. %9 body fat is crazy. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Dang. That second strike is hard to get. Eating is a task you hate. Large quantities, yeah, I agree. Eat large quantities, it does suck. I'm sorry if I'm missing chat, guys. I'm trying. I've only got one screen, so I've got to chat from my phone here. This guy, ball-headed guy is a challenge. Oh, let's do the I haven't even seen a weapon tuck yet. I wonder if that will hit where it's supposed to go. It makes coming around corners like that like so much easier because you still have to get your timing right. Like it still takes skill, I guess. Mostly environmental, especially being, you know, the 30s. Yeah, we are poisoned. We're all poisoned. But then that goes back to the fact that, like we said, like everybody mentioned, you gotta control what you can and let go what you can't. Some people have the energy to take on the world. I don't. It's sad. It's sad. There's a lot of sad stuff going on in the world. Another saw we don't need. Already been in this house. This is our digging tool. I don't know why we're using it. Dang. She still hit me. Yeah, we need to chill out with that. Okay. I didn't search too hard, but I'm okay with not searching too hard. I think we can move on. We have a knife and we have a little bit of chicken if we want to cook. We'll be okay. The guy that was here, he probably went over this way. He probably went like towards that military place, and then on to the northwest area. So probably right behind him. We could catch up if we take some shortcuts. Yeah, I shushed her because we danced. We danced together, and she thought she was a better dancer than me. Sometimes they are better dancers than me. They just like they're facing this way, and then they just turn around and smack me in the back of the head. Sheet metal. Okay, my stash is up here. I don't remember these broken cars being here, but maybe I'm wrong. It'd be cool to find a car. The devil we know. Let me took a screenshot of that chat. I'll check that out. Somebody looted all of these cars. Yeah, we'll have to make a fire. Jeffrey with the $5 in super chat. Find you through Ice Mike, first time viewing. Enjoy the content. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Glad you're enjoying the content. Give him a like, guys. W Jeffrey. Thanks for coming in. That stream last night, man. We were looking. We always look for people in that same round. We didn't find too many people. But Ice Mike is cool. I think I like playing with Ice Mike more every time I play with him. He most definitely is on the move though. He likes to run. That guy is going. If you take your eyes off Ice Mike for 2 seconds, he's another town ahead of you. He likes to move. Thanks for stopping in on Jeffrey. Thanks for showing the love, man. Really making the streaming and the content easier. It's not necessary. Oh, we stashed over here. It's not like absolutely necessary to have donations and super chat, but it does make it easier for me to sit here for a lot longer. Make the videos and stuff, so I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Just being here in the comments is a lot though. We should take our extra pair of shoes, honestly. Which means we'll have to sacrifice a couple things. That's okay. How many is that? 4 of them? That sucks. That sucks. We'll give up on the IJ. We'll stop by some more police places and see if we can get some stuff. There's only a 15-round mag, so I can't fit all these bullets. Those broken cars were there all the time. Yeah, nice to know. Thank you, Rudolph. I don't see that road a lot. I'm noticing that now. I don't see that road almost ever. Yeah, Mike is cool. Mike is a cool guy. Default West. Default, give me some content. Give me some context. Did you change your name or your picture? Man, we should make that fire. I just don't know where I want to go. I want to go cut this guy off, but I want to go Weston. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah, you did change your name. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure I do remember Weston. If so, it's been a while. Man, we're gonna get sick, and then we're gonna need meds. Whole bunch of crap. Those houses aren't that far. We could just go have a fire there. The rack. Yeah, the rack will be nice. The rack will be nice to have, and also what would be nice to have is the R12 shotgun. That's probably what I'll be most excited for. Is having the R12 shotgun. I think the R12 shotgun is probably gonna be one of the most exciting things for me. 'Cause that thing is crazy. Yeah, Wes, I do remember that actually. I think you're younger, aren't you? You've been in school. You were in school then, or you're still in school. I remember you. Yeah, that was a long time ago. How did that go? Wow, that tree came down in one cut. Man, Wes, long time no see. That's cool. Not good, man. Sorry to hear. It's just not meant to be, though. You seem pretty chill, though. I bet you found another. If you don't, you will. 100%. Hopefully everything else is good besides that. Merrick, welcome in. There's a sewing kit on the table over there. My shirt's ruined. Should stay here and get a heat buff. The fire sounds a little bit quieter. I don't know if that's true or not, but the fire most definitely sounds a little quieter. Oh, what? They're damaged and I can't fix them with the sun kit, or I don't have space. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that the truth? Or Ebola, when you find a good one, you're bad off yourself. You know? Yeah, they got rid of most of them. Some of them are still here, Ebola. How about the new car system? It's good. Cars are still a little funky, but it's a lot better than it was before. I'll take it for sure. So where are you guys? Where's everybody watching from? You guys watching from school, work? I know Jason and who was it? Vladimir. I know you guys were at work. And one other person. I just get a heat buff, one heat buff. Class? Yeah, Loco, you said you're in class too, math class. How have your grades been, Loco? I know you said you were taking like a huge test last time we talked. Yeah, I got to 8K, finally. Home, Virginia, nice. Is Virginia pretty? I don't even think I've ever driven through Virginia. I've heard a lot, especially about their regulations on cars and stuff. Home in Florida, nice. Tomato King's guy, Mello, he's from Florida too. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, we've been doing a little bit of work. It hasn't been the easiest, but we've been going west. Virginia's all right. Nice. You're stationed. Oh, okay. You were stationed in Virginia? Cut this whole tree down on accident. Florida is an interesting place to say the least. Virginia's okay, not perfect, but where it is, yeah. Oh, but where is, yeah, for sure. Where it is perfect. I feel like such a noob cutting that whole tree down and leaving that stuff, because that's what I think when I see people. I'm like, who would cut this whole tree down and leave that stuff there? Little Creek. Yeah, traffic, man. Traffic gives me anxiety. I always wonder I always wonder how many stashes I'm missing, like in thick trees like this. Figure there's probably a load of stashes. I still didn't grab that saw, but it's okay. I don't have space anyway. Could have probably grabbed handcuffs and stuff, or drop the handcuffs. Let's not start showing our age now, Ebola. There's some things that were in the double digits of years ago for me as well. I think if I had to say a year, like if somebody said, just say a year, I think the year is like 2014 or like 2015. That's where my mind is stuck in. Like we're all the way in 2025. That was 10 years ago. But my brain is just stuck on like 2014, 2015, 2017, you know, at the latest. 2018 came and I'm like, dang, time is flying, and now it's 2025. That's why I love working from home. Yeah, 2 hours of life more from the drive, and I agree with that, Vladimir. That's the best thing about working from home is you don't have to drive and get up and get ready to go to work. And some people's commute one way is like an hour and a half. It's crazy. Plus traffic, man. You do get a lot of your life back working from home. I can agree with that. It comes with these pros and cons. Yeah, Ebola, it does feel like it wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I think Loco is the only one in school. Loco and Wes, you must be out for summer break then, huh? On console, you can feel the stashes as you walk. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. You just start stuttering, and you're like, oh, there must be a status, and start looking for it. That's sad. It's funny though. That's one of the perks about playing on a On an older gen console. Yeah, nice. Summer break. W summer break, man. Summer break was where it was at. Then you realize you gotta work through your summer breaks as you get into an adult, and you're like, damn. Running early 60s. What a ride it's been. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. What is that play? I know where that's at. Okay, we're going to Polana then. There's a guard shack down there, but I'm going to skip it. Actually, let's hit it. Polana doesn't have a PD. It's far. I'm lazy. What a ride it was. That's why I love this game, because it brings the demographic on this game, like its player base is so broad. It's like, you know, you have 16-year-olds and like you have like all age ranges. Like I've met all type of people playing this game. I think this is truly the best game for so many reasons. Because you can enjoy this game. You can enjoy the Ebola for real. You can enjoy this game for anything. You know, you can enjoy this game for sitting next to, like, I was fishing yesterday and I set a fish trap and then I sat next to my fish trap and was fishing, and that was so much fun, just chilling like that. And then you can go like try and wipe a 3-man or a 4-man squad and raid a base. You know, like you can enjoy this game for whatever. Do I play Rust? No, not really. I had a group of friends that played Rust at one point, but I don't play it anymore. That's not Polana all the way down there. I thought Polana was closer than that. Can you find the new shotgun on Sakala? Yes, I think you can. Sometimes I wish I was born in the 60s. So much good music, people. Yeah. Yeah, life was different. Like I said, pros and cons. You get a lot of cons if you switch up things in your life, but there's a lot of pros about being born earlier. I think things were a lot simpler. I like the era I was born in, though. I don't like everything about it, but I do like it generally. I probably wouldn't change it. Maybe I would change it a little bit earlier, but I do like it. I think I was born right before the huge mess that's about to happen with the next generation, and just late enough to have a lot of cool new advances, you know, technology-wise. Okay, there's a lookout right across the way over there at that broken building we got to be careful for. And this water well is pretty dangerous as well. I'm gonna go this way and try to get a gun first. I think you can find the new shotgun, but I'm not 100% sure on Sakal. After almost 1,000 hours, I think Rust is only fun with friends. Yeah, I think I agree with that. If I was super good at Rust, I would play it solo. At least. Wow, this is looted, right? All the way. I can take that. That's useful. A bandana. For a bandage. We'll leave it for now, though. Alright, Wes. Thanks for stopping in. Good to hear from you, man. Have a great rest of your day, man. If I don't talk to you again, like, real soon, have a great summer, bro. It's really good to hear from you. Keep your head up, kid. What happened to my... Oh, no. I dropped my gardening hoe. I want that. Do we live in weird times for sure? Yeah, yeah, to say the least, bro. Ebola, to say the least. You know, I live my life the same way I play DayZ, like, or maybe I play DayZ the same way I live my life. Like, I don't accept everything that everybody's doing, but I most definitely respect it, man. I respect people's viewpoints, and I respect the reasons that people do things. But I think there's a lot of influence in the world, and a lot of things that come from just come from purely bad places. And I think a lot of people follow things, and then some people just have, you know, decisions, their own decisions about things. But the world most definitely scares me for sure. Try my best to do my best, you know. We'll be alright. I'll leave the Nymo actually because I don't want to collect too many pistols. I'm gonna catch up on chat, guys. Give me a second. Oh, there's not a lot. Okay. You found it on Sakal? Nice. So he says, Mally says you can find the shotgun on Sakal, the R12. Multiple ups and downs in the economy, but wouldn't change a thing. It's good to hear. People blindly follow things, yeah. Yeah, there's a lack of independent thinkers nowadays, and it's also a lot of parenting, bro. Like, you can only be mad, like, so mad at people, when either they don't have parenting or the parenting is hard to do, you know? Like, it's really easy to be a bad parent nowadays because there's so much to warn kids about. There's so much to warn kids about without over controlling them, you know, like without being overbearing. And it's really easy to become overbearing as a parent. My parents became a little bit overbearing at some point. My dad did for sure. It's really hard to have that balance. Sakai's a fun map, very fun. Yeah, Jason, we know where you were working. What's with the early stream? I usually catch you when I'm going to sleep. We were just switching up, you know, some parts of our life and things, and this is the availability I had, so we're getting it we're getting it in now. And hopefully if things go good enough, I'll be able to stream every single day, or every single weekday at least, and maybe a weekend in the morning. I would actually prefer that, but I just need to make enough money on YouTube to be able to do that and balance my videos. And I think it'll all come together. Dang, I really don't want to give up on these boats, so we'll do that. Which one of these head torches is the white one? I think this is... I don't have a battery to test it, but I can't remember. I know one of these is the white light. That should be the white light, right? And they both look white. I don't know. You be able to afford a house. Good to look at the bright side of negative things. Yeah, I agree with that. This jacket is so bright, I don't even want it. Make a stash before we get some water so we don't get shot and lose all of our stuff completely. I don't have a single slot, man. Somebody's next door. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello.
Are you, how are you doing?
Hey, I'm just gonna, yeah, here's the bay. Hey, bud. I'm gonna get in because it's wet.
That's fine.
How are you, sir?
I'm not doing too
Hey,
bad.
I'm talking to my buddy, so I'm gonna keep going. But do you need anything? Anything I can help you out with, real quick?
I got this thing. It has no bullets. So if you have a bullet to spare, yeah, that would be great.
It's kind of the only bullet I don't have. I'm sorry, dude.
That's okay. Do you need anything?
But here, safe travels. Don't shoot me in the back of the head.
Oh, most definitely not. I'll leave it on the ground till you leave. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
You have a good one, sir.
Yeah, you too. Hey guys, chill. I thought he had a. I don't know if you're saying DB for double barrel. I thought he had a double barrel as well. Turns out he didn't though. Oh, I don't even need
Gotta
this.
drink my water. Sorry, I don't mean to take too long.
No, you're alright. Take your time, man. Hey, what's your name?
Dylan.
Dylan. I'm Ellie. Nice to meet you, man. I'm gonna grab some
Nice
water
to
as
meet
well.
you. Yeah, go for it. Need to borrow a water bottle?
Sure.
Here, I'll fill it.
Sure, it's water. He's eating cat food, bro. To be honest, I'll take some cat food. Thanks a lot, man. Let me fill this back up. Alright, Dylan, here's that bottle back.
Hey, best of luck, sir.
Yeah, likewise,
We
man.
don't accidentally kill each other and
Yeah, hopefully not. See you later. That guy was super chill. Yes, sir. Now we got a gun. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go the opposite way of Dylan just so we don't make him alarmed. That's cool. I think I'm gonna drop. Okay, let's sacrifice the bullets and the rack. We don't even have a 3 slot. Okay, that'll work. Door camping with double barrel shotgun, yeah. Yeah, double barrel, excuse me, DB is commonly used as double barrel, I think. That guy was chill. I forgot his name already. Yeah, he was nice. Thank goodness he was nice. Sorry I missed some chat, guys. Maybe we'll do some fishing up here. I know there's a creek up this way. Modus, that's pretty cool, bro. That's pretty cool what you did, man. Why you thought 800 hours was a lot? I'm at 8K. I'm at 8K subscribers. I'm at 7K hours, but yeah, I have a shameful amount of hours in DayZ, but I do love this game, man. Let's do some fishing. Let's start a fire down here and do some fishing. And now we have a gun, though. We can actually hunt. We only have 3 bullets, so. I think mouse and keyboard posture is nice. I think mouse and keyboard posture is most definitely a thing. It's more relaxing to play on a controller because you have to sit up for mouse and keyboard. I've seen some people do some crazy things though. Excuse me. Get a fire going down here and do some fishing. Gonna do some fishing. Let's do it right over this ridge right here. I think it's the best. And we have a lighter now. Yeah, there are some really, I think Doc has from the Discord, I think he has 20k hours. I think he has 20 or both or more. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I left my hook. Perfect. Does anybody remember that guy's name that we just met? Dang, man, I left that hook. That's crazy. Oh, I can make it out of sticks. I'm an idiot. That was one of the things I didn't catch in one of the updates for DayZ, and it surprised me so much. Trackball mouse, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that as well. Close to 30,000 hours. Got permaband, yeah. Hours are cool to have just to say, but I think your experience shows the most, you know? Hours are most definitely respectable. I think having 30k hours and knowing where each sight line is on the map is okay. I guess I can't really say nothing bad. Having that many hours, regardless of how you got that many hours, is impressive. The reason I said that though about getting banned is about not having hours, about experience being more impressive than ours, is because if I got banned, I wouldn't really care. I'll start another DayZ, buy another PC, start another DayZ run. I don't think I'll ever get banned, like perma-banned for anything like serious like that, like cheating. Yeah, that is pretty cool, Vladimir. You got banned once for punching freshies. Nice. That sounds like a really fun server to play on. It sucks to get banned for stupid things like that. You won Daisy in a Discord and had to buy a PC. That's so funny. That is pretty funny. The irony. How is this doing? Badly damaged. Let's fix this real quick. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, reshading is reshading for brightness is a touchy subject. I don't think it's necessarily right or wrong, but I think it's about if you respect it when you use it, you know, or if you abuse it. I most definitely always play with reshade because making content, not reshade, but with NVIDIA filters, with the gamma increase, because making content without that would be impossible. Not impossible, but it would be a pain. But every time if I ever find a light in Daisy, Moradi, welcome in. If I ever find a light in Daisy, I always make sure I use the light instead of the shaders. Did you ever get that Namas? What Namas stuff? Oh, what are you talking about? The run with the suit? Moradi has landed, guys. Moradi the legend. He says chat legends, but it's Moradi the legend. For sure. Let's at least get one of these cooked. I might have to cook them all, actually. I don't know. Moradi with the Namassi is difficult. Moradi with the $5 in super chat. Moradi, I think Moradi's $5 super chat for the streams is more reliable than any car I've ever had. This man's got the most reliable track record of the 499 super chat. W Moradi, man, thank you. As always. Curious if I ever got to in-game. I don't want to spoil it. It's gonna be out soon though. In the community servers. It's the same. So Vladimir's asking on community servers we have a character for each server. On official we have 2, one for third and one for first, and one only in first. No, there was no additional Vladimir. There was no additional character added. They all shared the same characters. You share your normal characters. I'm gonna skip out on the wellies. I'm gonna take this fish with me. One more. I'll eat one. I'll cook one. What I can tell you, Bola, is I have not explored to my satisfaction, no. I'll say that. Yeah, I agree. Server hopping does suck. Let's cook this last one. Then we're already here. I know this is boring, guys. I'm sorry. To be continued. Yeah. Just show your short from the stream where you got the suit. Yeah. Mally, thank you for the $5 in super chat. The only problem I have now playing on PC is hand placement. Sometimes you get the keys mixed up. And then my aiming is super hard. You know what helped me the most? Thank you for the $5 in super chat, Mally. What helped me the most with learning how to do that is using 2 fingers for 1 button. I think that helped me the most. And it's like a rolling. It's not like you don't like press in the middle of the buttons. I usually press like if I'm gonna lean and then move. I press my move button first and then I press my lean button. And I know that sounds weird, but it gets easier for sure. Yeah, my keybinds are custom too, and I also have mouse buttons. I think that helped me a lot, not having mouse buttons. Thought I heard something. Yeah, that does sound hilarious. Server hopping. W Mally, guys. D&E is huge. Yeah, I agree. Hitting D, I hit D and then I roll my finger down to E. And I have really, really big hands though. Need to grow fat fingers. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine having little fingers and trying to play keyboard and mouse. Also, I get a 60% keyboard. It might help a little bit with the placement if you like to move your stuff around. Guys are coming in crazy with the super chat. Jordan with the $20 Canadian super chat. Thank you for the super chat, man. Who we kneecapping today, man? We met a guy and we didn't end up kneecapping him. He gave us a deagle. We didn't have any bullets, though, to be fair. W Jordan, man. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you a lot, really. Jordan, Newcastle events, W, man. Thank you for the super chat. Jordan hosts events, guys. If you wanna go, I think he posted in the server. Jordan has a server as well now. Newcastle has a server. They do their events, and I think I've played in all the events so far. I think so. Got a lock. Let's go. Yeah, and those events are getting better too. A lot better. I don't have no storage space. This backpack is killing me. I gotta hold this gun, I guess. Six likes on that. Man, you guys are showing Jordan some love. He deserves it. All you guys deserve some love, man. But these super chats are coming in thick. I appreciate it. That capture the flag event was fun. Yeah, you know, I finally got to watch that. You kept your location where you server hopped. Yeah. Jordan is the legend, yes sir. Jordan Marty, you guys are all legends, really. Racking a new shoddy. That sounds fun. I finally got to watch that the last event on your channel, Jordan, and see your perspective. That was pretty cool. Finally got to. And I'm getting around to editing mine as well. It's been slow coming editing because of some stuff, but dang, this is looted as well. How do we do this, man? We gotta drop something. I need a bigger backpack. What it smell like? Yeah, yelling that from the top of the school is crazy. So many bodies in that school. Yeah, that was crazy. I think the crate. Oh, there's a really messed up part of the river right here that dried out somewhere. I think the crate right here. Look at this. Look at this madness. I bet you could probably get a crate up under here and hide up under here. I think the craziest part about that is I felt like, oh yeah, I was under there for a minute. I felt like a camper camping in that school, but I didn't have no other option until I waited for my duo to get there. I didn't have no other option. It was just too hard to push. I got knocked once and I had to heal, and then I tried to push the stairs and they literally had the stairs on lock, like, and then I couldn't go outside to shoot anybody because there was people everywhere, in the houses and in the hills just shooting. That was insane. Most definitely insane. It was difficult to deal with. So to build a base, you need a saw and nails and a digging tool. That's it. And pliers. Saw, nail, digging tools, and pliers. Right now, to make a stash, though, just to make a crate, we just need a saw. Here's a nice little house. I wouldn't mind making a base here, but I can't remember where this is on the map. Like I know where I'm going because I've ran this route a few times now, but I just can't remember where we are exactly. Oh, bigger bag. It's yellow though. Is this yellow? Yeah, it's yellow. We'll wear the yellow bag for now, I guess. It's crazy. Put all our base building stuff in here. If we had a digging tool. If only. That up there. Hatchet. Okay, and then this way. It's so yellow. Heck, man. At least my shirt's already ruined. Newcastle with the $5 in super chat again. Everyone swore you were a 5-man team, so you killed it. Nice. W Jordan for the $5 and $5 Canadian in super chat. It said YouTube featured on your bio. You never seen that? Yeah, I've never seen that either. I don't know what that means. I have to check that out. Chief Big Dog. Welcome in, man. I'll go check that out, actually. Has anybody seen that? Got them washed up for you. Nice and clean. This yellow bag is horrendous, though. Pretty bad. Back to work I go. Good luck on the... I get blocked. On the run. Nice. Thank you. Thanks for the love, Jordan, as always, man. So Chief said, maybe for the video with Ice Mike, maybe. If you came from Ice Mike, maybe. I don't know. YouTube featured on your video. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have to look for it. Do you like playing better with no health and water HUD? Yeah, for sure. Newcastle on the row. Yes, sir. Yeah, I like playing better with no HUD at all. It really makes me feel like I'm more here, you know, like... more immersed. We'll need water in a little bit. The title is Early Game Stealth, and I have a yellow dry bag on. Or the thumbnail is Early Game Stealth. Go handle that, Ebola. We'll be here. Yeah. Only thing about no HUD is you have to get used to not tabbing all the time. Like I tab to check this, and then I tab up to check that, and it just like I tab to check things on the ground. I think that's a bad habit that I developed when I stopped playing with HUD. And I try not to do that as much. I realize it only when I'm watching the videos back when I'm editing. It sucks. But I'm working on it for sure. I can't use my map because I'm using my phone for the, I've only got one screen. I'm using my phone for chat, so we're stuck here for now. Sun is setting, of course. Sun is setting in the west, so this is west, so this must be north over this way. Okay, I keep going about this way. Using the sun to navigate is such a game changer. I wish I remembered that guy's name. Hopefully none of you guys said it in the chat and I just missed it. Oh, this is great. This is a lot better. Take this for sure. Okay. That makes me feel so much more comfortable. Maybe we'll have some cat food for dinner. We need to repair anything? No. There's a rope belt here though. It's not supposed to be there. We gotta remember what that guy looked like that gave us this gun. Hopefully, if I run into him again, I don't have a bad experience, you know. I think killing him or being killed by him they'll be equally as bad. But if I do see him again and I get to talk to him, I'll be happy. Who was talking about? Moodus, I think, was talking about positions and keyboards and your mouse and stuff. What will help a lot is if you get a foot pedal. I think a foot pedal would be amazing to have. I need to get one. Having a foot pedal for those extra buttons would be great. I don't know if you have to get the same one they use for like racing sims, like an actual foot pedal, or you just have to get the button. Like if one just comes like a little button that you put on the ground. I most definitely will be getting one though. We got a sub. Let's see who it is. Finxis. If you're in here, thanks for the sub. I'm gonna stop here and check how that video is doing, guys. Give me a second. I know we're probably missing a lot. Maybe. It's not doing terrible. That fox did scare me, I can't lie. Lots of good comments too. See Lucas, Alexander, Ebola. Oh, Ebola comment on the other. Nice. Video's not doing too bad. I've never seen them used for drones in RC cars. That would be cool. Oh, actually, I have seen that when they have the camera on them. That seems like a lot of fun. Ebola might be back shortly, he said. I want to go check out what Chief was saying about that YouTube featured thing in the bio. If somebody could check that out, if not, I'll stop and check it out eventually. 'Cause I didn't get no notifications for anything special. They use multiple. Wow, I didn't know you can do that. Everything you just said is brand new to me. Multiple SIM cards for. Oh, I guess because you can have reception from multiple towers. Is tree cut down? We got 3 bullets out of a 357, no vest on. We're gonna have to make it count. Check the stand over here. We still have we don't have those bullets anymore. I'm not even gonna risk it on the can of cat food yet. Ooh. Just as I was saying, you didn't have a gun, huh? Got a bullet in it too. Let's go. Drop the shotgun. Okay. Now we're shooting. At least one bullet. I realized that the louder sound is they made that sound louder too. I think the louder sound though is that one. That's always semi. The semi auto switch over sounds louder in almost all guns, I think, in every gun. What is that tree over there that's sticking up higher than the rest? Okay, we'll get it. I'll get it sorted out. See what he meant. Doesn't sound like a bad thing. Sounds like a good thing. I just hope I'm not I'm not missing something I could be taking advantage of or that I'm supposed to do, you know. Thanks for checking though, Jeffrey. I appreciate it. This Novi? I think Novi comes before Starry. I'm working without a map here, but we're doing really well. I'll take a look up here in the hills before I go down. Maybe I'll make a fire up here too, because I need one. Then there's also a camp really close. We can go check for some 308. And then I think Starry is the one with the military that's after this. Maradi says, he said yes, it's me. Reunited in the YouTube chat. I don't see a single zombie down there. I think we're okay. I think I'm gonna just go down. I don't see one single zombie. They'll start loading in for me here soon, but I don't think there's nobody down there for now. And then you can see all over there is the other military or the other place. On YouTube, feature can refer to a few different things. Generally, it means something. Feature videos. These are videos that are prominently displayed on his channels. Oh. Yeah, okay. If that's the case, then yeah, that's just the video that I have up for that's the main video I have that once you subscribe that I have set in for to display on the channel. That's all that is. If that's the case. That's cool though that you saw it first from me. Should make a stash, really. I tried to shut that. Vladimir, I appreciate that. I think you actually answered the question too. That's pretty cool. Nice job, man. Thank you so much. Because I'm almost certain that's what it was. The garden plot there. I think we're solid. Is that a zombie? I think we're solid on the that ammo, yeah. think we might find something in here we want. Fran, welcome in. We got a Deagle now. I forgot. No, we got a Blaze now. Block with a mag, damage, pristine. Got a mag. It's damaged, but it's got more bullets. Give up on a 357 then. She is annoying. Vladimir W, yeah. Nah, but you went through the work to get it. Fran, ¿cómo va? Todo está bien aquí. Estamos buscando las cosas nuevas en el update. There's a stab vest outside I want to go get. Zombie. Paper on the ground. Man, somebody's just in front of me. I don't have a knife to assassinate him. That sucks. How'd I miss? Hello. Dang, it's empty. Pristine damage mag, man. Man, I don't honestly feel like loading this thing. I think that's very lazy of me. I have mags now. Might as well. Give me a second. Okay. Todavía no tenemos suerte con las cosas nuevas. Pero we're not gonna give up. Ayer buscamos la arma, the rack. El nuevo SMG. Great video today. Thank you, Lucas. I just saw your comment, man. I haven't had time to reply to it, man, but thank you. And thanks for stopping in, bro. Okay, that'll work out. Let's see. You think you gave up on your base building? Built, lost, and raided so many bases. Yeah, I think that is the best part. The best part, I think the best part is, to me, the best part of the base is, best part of having and doing the base stuff is finding the base location. Once you have all the stuff and you found the location, you're ready to put that first gate down. That's the best part to me. Oh, you got me. Easier answers than scrolling on Google. Yeah, that is true. Oh no, he can't figure out how to jump over it. Look at this guy. Super athlete cop. Battery. Now it's time for the truth. It's the white light. Let's go. Somebody is taking all the good stuff. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah. Using phone for your chat while you're streaming, I most definitely don't recommend it. This is horrible. It's actually terrible. Plus, I don't even know how much of a delay there is from the time that I'm seeing the chat and the time that I'm talking. Who has more info but chat? Yeah, ChatGPT is more organized for sure. Found a Tundra over here before. This time we got a hunting knife. Perfect. More paper. Somebody has a lot of ammo. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a base somewhere. Somebody's like unboxing nails to combine them and ammo and stuff. It's a police pants. Those shouldn't be there either. Here's our saw. We need nails, plier. What else? Tell us when to press. Ah, I see what you're saying. What I'm saying, Mudis, is sometimes sometimes the chat is actually delayed. Like, there's a delay in the stream, which is like normal delay, and then there's a delay in the chat to the phone. Like, usually if I'm watching my phone but I'm looking at my other screen, chat will pop up on my main screen on my computer, in my streaming software before chat pops up on my phone. So that's what I'm afraid of, is that delay. And it's random too. It doesn't stay consistent. I'm the new policeman of the city with the green backpack, sir. It's okay. 47. We chat with each other. How many people on this server? It's a 60 pop server, but I don't think it's full. But okay, we gotta make this quick. I'll let them sleep together. Oh yeah, the digging tool. We got the saw now. We need nails and pliers and a digging tool. Okay, easy. ¿Te vas a fabricar un base? Yes. Si podemos. That zombie out there, there's a zombie right here in the woods. She's far out here. I don't think she's supposed to be this far. I think there's somebody, I think there's somebody moving really fast. And I think it's a group actually. There's too much paper, too many open boxes. Most definitely think it's a group of people. How's the weather today for everybody? Weather for me looks decent. Looks pretty good outside. It wasn't bad this morning, a little wet. Hot as hell. Yeah, it's about that time. It's about hot as hell season. Hot as hell season is rough, man. Would you rather hot as hell season or cold as hell season? Need an extra mag. Oh, we have a gun clean kit. Hold on. Medium rare. Yeah. 80s today. 80s isn't too bad. Hurricane season. That is the worst. I wish I could fit that there. Yeah, there's no way. I could carry the sharpening stone on me. Keep it here for now, though. I'd rather be cool and stay cozy. Yeah. Yeah, cause in the winter you can always put layers on. You wish it was snow? Oh no. In the winter you can put layers on and get warm and get hot because of the heater, but in the summer, man, you can't take enough clothes off. That sweaty, sticky, just sticky feeling. It takes so much to heat to cool you down. Should have brought that knife so we can assassinate some of these zombies. Because right now I have no knife. We're in the thick of it now, though. Always autumn. Yeah. Alexander, welcome in. I saw your comment on the YouTube video, man. I haven't been able to go over there yet. Full battery, I'll take that. Wish you didn't yell, but it's okay. You're always yelling. Always yelling. '80s is hot. '80s is hot, but it's not 93, 100. It's not 100 and 105, you know? '80s is tolerable hot. '80s is like, dang, it's hot. It's not like, oh my gosh, I want to die. This is all looted up. I'm gonna just leave. Yeah, this is a group and we're following them. Oh, I didn't even know he got that close. Jeez. Man, we pieced him up and he's still standing. Humid hot is the worst. Yeah, I agree with that. Dry heat is hot, but it doesn't suffocate you. Humid hot suffocates you. That does suck. Dang, man. Somebody's got all the loot. Emergency cat food. We'll go hunting. He said 80s is like winter in Texas. I haven't felt no heat like Arizona heat. That dry Arizona heat murdered me. Actually no. There's actually Arizona heat's not that humid. So it wasn't like the worst. I think I was just young when I experienced that. What kind of video did you post? Oh no, Vladimir, nice. What program to use a recording? I got some Shadow Player-ish. I use NVIDIA because I have NVIDIA graphics card. You can, and I also have OBS as well. Yeah, I have OBS, so OBS is good. OBS is good because you have more control. I just have a lot of problem with OBS lagging a lot for me. I feel like it takes more time to kill zombies now. You wear your boots and jeans to work every day still? Yeah. I used to work. I used to be a HVAC technician, and there was some. We heat temp some of the attics we had to work in. They were like 130 to 150 degrees. Sometimes it was unbearable. We had to take 15-minute shifts and take breaks between. And we still had to wear. You still had to wear decent clothing because you would be in insulation and getting all scratched up. You know. Ain't nothing worse than handling a. Let them look at this right here. Got nothing really. Damn. We almost lucked up. Some more bullets. I'm not gonna take them though. It'd be cool to take that stash and put it down in the water over here, but I don't know if I want to walk it over there. Probably should though. To be honest. This is the stupidest thing I'm gonna do today, I think. All we can do is say a little prayer. Make it. On the way though, we can put this stuff up. Keep the gun cleaning kit, we'll put the saw up. We'll keep the extra gun in there with some... I have to take the extra ammo. Take that, put the saw. That's good. We need nails, we need a digging tool. Make sure there's no more. Yeah, push to start. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video soon, Vladimir. I'm gonna make a video soon about all of my settings and stuff and what I use to record. I need an update video. The last one I made was last year. So I'm gonna update. This one's gonna have the new PC. Well, actually I made one with this new PC in it, but I still need to do an updated one. Can't find the marksman scope anywhere. Yo, man. I don't know. I didn't even get to find the marksman scope in experimental, but to be fair, I didn't play a lot of experimental. Because the watermark on the top, and also because stream snipers, and because a couple other reasons, really. I've seen the marksman scope. Actually, I watched Marks play with it on the DMR. It seems cool. They are hard to find. Do crates fit in fill bags on PC? No. They do not. No, crate doesn't fit in no bag anymore. At all. There's no bag that will fit this. And there's no bag that will fit the long guns. I think the smallest guns you can get in there are like M4 size guns. Or the biggest guns you can. I don't even think a bag will fit a BK-18, to be honest. It's really hard. I think I'll use this water right here. This is fun. I thought when I found out you can put a log in a backpack on console, it blew my mind. The fact that they work on a math system instead of a storage slot, like a slot system, is crazy. I think it's cool though. It's a cool dynamic to have. For the inventory nerf on console, you could get 7 logs. That's crazy. Yeah, you never could get a log in anything on PC, but you used to be able to do some crazy stuff storage-wise. So Need to get all of this stuff off. Walk it till it drops. I don't know if that's gonna get wet or what. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Now we can take some big risks because we got a stash. It's good to have in case we find a base. We haven't found any bases. It's crazy, huh? Do something real quick. Give me a second, guys. Back. You can carry planks, but not logs, yeah. Yeah, you can carry 4 rows of planks, which is if you stack 10, that's 40, and then 5, and then 10 in your hand, that's 50. So you can get 50 planks at once. So building is not like totally out of the question. Like carrying a lot for building, it's still really good to build. Really good to have a big backpack if you build. Even those like I don't know what those one backpacks are. They're like light yellow military backpacks. Those will fit a good amount of planks too. A field bag will and a mountain backpack will. If we find one, it'll be a lot easier to build. What I wish you could do is roll planks down the hill or combine them with a rope and make it like a little rolling system. Ooh, that's modded. It's a rate bag. But those bags do exist in real life. I've seen them in real life. Feeling sluggish. I'm gonna get this energy drink going. Good old Celsius. $62 slots. Was that? Oh, are you talking about the vanilla one? We're good to go now. Also had to get a rest for my arm. I'm determined to get that scope today. One way or another. 2 hours is crazy. Military 7x6. I forget what it's called. Camel bag, I think it's called. It looks like it's called a camel bag, maybe. I'm not gonna look too hard, but on our way back, we need a digging tool and nails and Digging toenails and I forget what the last thing was. Pliers. That works. This is what I wanted. It's really all I wanted. Now that she's gone, though. I guess some morphine is good to have too. I'm glad they have space now, man. That was terrible not having space. Dang, man. And she got my jacket. I think there's two. I couldn't get her. Tried to turn around fast enough. I don't know. Oh, the other one's upstairs. That's the one I locked up. I'm an idiot. Thought we were waiting on one more to come in there. Yo, 20 geo nades, nice. Or 500 308. Just can't find a base to raid. Yeah, you're a menace. You're looking to destroy somebody's day. On the spot. Looted that already. On the spot. I hear sounds, I guess. Wrong, maybe? Hoping to find a Mosin in one of these houses. Alright, let's get out of here. Probably find bases. Yeah, this sucks. Some days suck, man. I feel like you could run around forever and never find a base, and then some days you find like 2 or 3 bases. Let's loot it for sure. Alright, let's get to this Northwest Airfield. Am I hungry again? Jeez, man. This is like, it's like this guy's, like his stomach is an endless pit. If you can dig arms. We left our hatchet too. We don't even have a. We don't even have a knife, man. Oh well. We'll be hungry for a bit. Mine. Left my cat food too. LAR, DMR, SV98. Nice. You're ready for war. Non-stop raiding explosion looks like back and forth between players. Nice. We're going straight for that. Straight for it, no stop. Oh, let's get the cow. Yeah, I'll have high ping on that server. I can play EU servers if I had better internet. I think I really could get away with it. I used to in the past. I don't really want to waste a bullet on this cow. Dang. Oh well. Oh, we don't have a knife. What am I doing? Oh, it's ridiculous, man. What do we do now? That thing is gonna despawn. Dang, man. That cow's gonna be gone when we get back. They despawn so quickly. I don't remember seeing a knife down here either. When you see Mexico server ping is 300, yeah. Sounds about right. Look, I have desync now. Really bad. Look at this. I'm gonna die to this zombie. Okay, it went away. Just gonna eat that cat food. You know what I'm doing right now? My mind is mixing up my runs, and I'm playing like I'm playing Avalon because I just finished editing the Avalon video, and so I didn't pick up these pants because I thought I didn't pick up those pants back there because I felt like they would make me too hot. Those are the pants I needed actually. Need to fix my jacket as well. I don't have a knife. I can get a knife with this, but I don't have a knife right now. Because our knife was that hatchet that we put in that stash. He's far out. Okay though, we'll be alright. We'll make it. Need that bag though. Backpack might actually keep us warm too. I didn't mean to eat 3 bites. So. I don't have my map, so I forgot where that heli was. It's okay though. Go to northwest. Tape up the grass. I'm gonna put you guys on the main screen because it's dark. Let's see. Better. This is my favorite stash, one of my favorite early stash spots. When I was first learning how to play the game. This spot up here, that's really good. I think there's a deer stand over here though too. Northwest Airfield is just that way, maybe 5,000 meters. Oh, Soup Dragon, I'm sorry. I thought I was looking at Jason's name because you guys are both orange for me. This map is Chernarus. Vladimir, you're the official info guy for the stream today. Because you're on it. It's too grainy, huh? We can walk into it. Still too grainy. Just because the base of our cannon took his M4, M4 and MVGs. Yeah, that's crazy. Nice kill though. The only thing about the M4 on Sakal is that you're not gonna find any ammo for it, barely. A good kill. Oh, we have a head torch. Oh no. Okay. We'll keep our head torch off until we need to use it. Or we'll use it sparingly. That should at least got me back to yellow. Oh, that heat pack too. Why am I playing like that? Dovey, welcome. Welcome in. I could have put that heat pack on. It would have saved me a lot of trouble. These guys might have MVGs too. That sucks. Fighting might be at the heli. That's not a light. Yeah, I think Mally's on. Mally's playing a Sakal server, he said. Came up big. What'd you use to get him? If you're still here. Interested to know. Hopefully it was a BK-18. The Savannah, nice. Savannah is most definitely a big boy gun. I think the Savannah sounds beefier than the Tundra, but I think they're the same. Tundra's my favorite though. You've been running a whole 5 hours around the map and haven't heard neither or seen anyone. Nice. Yeah, Dobie, that sucks, man. I sometimes it happens like that. We saw one guy and he was pretty chill. I think his name was Dylan. That's how the game is sometimes. Well, you gotta make you a camp, set you up a little camp or a base, and hang out. Some stuff will happen for sure. We just heard a bunch of shooting though. We're close to Northwest Airfield, but the shooting was not at Northwest. Oh, we need a. Let's find a stone. Make a knife real quick. It's so dark. Just gonna keep us a little warmer. There's another shot. Far away, I think. Okay, we got some food. That'll work. That's all we need. This is dog food. So we just had cat food. Now we're about to eat dog food. Pretty sure this is I'm working without a map here, but I think I can make it. Can't see nothing yet. Yeah, I know where we're at. PD. Let's see. I don't have nothing to cut that chicken up. Oh, beautiful. They retextured the FX45. No, I haven't seen it. I will have to try and check that out. That's insane. Guess they're not coming in. Can't jump this fence. It's bothering me. this was a base. Oh, this was a base. Crazy running around without night vision. I think this is insane. Hopefully we didn't get turned around. I think we're going towards VMC right now. I'm not sure though. Is Green Trail? Okay, let me check the map. Make sure I'm not completely going the wrong way. Okay, we came in from Starry. We went to Cabanino, and that's where we came out at. And we're going Green Trail, so we're going north. We're going the right way. Should be along some power lines, and then this road goes straight into Northwest Airfield, so we'll be good. All right. Find your 20 crate stash. Whatever worked best so far, yeah. That murky water where you can put that stuff deep. Looks great. Okay, we're at the airfield. Finish this dog food. We'll try to go get some tactical bacon here. I want this jacket, but I don't want to. Oh, we got the yellow. Let's go. Just barely, but we got there. I'll buy us a little bit more time. Even if we find the new marksman scope, we don't have anything to put it on. We gotta find something to put it on as well. Adjustment real quick. starving again. That's perfect. Cold. Oh no, this is VMC. No. Oh no, this is Northwest. I know where I'm at. I have a knife. See if we can make a knife real quick. Gotta be a rock around here somewhere, right? Oh, great. That bush. There we go. As soon as we make this, we're gonna find a knife. Like right in the next thing we go, it's gonna be a knife. You do have a knife now, though. I think I've, yeah, I've. If we don't find tag bacon here, we might have to fish. He hit me twice. Closing rounds. Sun's coming up. When I started, yeah, it was the highest pop server I could find. We're really bad off now, though. Stupid zombie that hit me twice, that last one, he really messed me up. You can't tell by the all the shooting you hear is full pack. At least you can tell by all the loot. It's missing everywhere. It's ridiculous, man. Whoever's here doesn't like 5.56. I knew I couldn't make it. Something in me told me to try anyway. There's 5.56 everywhere. That's in Vibro, I think. Felt like the sun was trying to come up, but I don't know for sure. Navigating straight off of memory, really. And everything is looted. Is that retextured? It looks the same to me. Magwell is black on the inside. That's funny. I know there's something else over here to loot, I think. If we can get to the main part of the airfield and get a good gun before the sun comes up, maybe we'll have a chance. We've already got a plate. We won't have a scope, though. We do have a blaze. I'll check the map real quick, guys. The shooting range is here. Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay, we should hit the main part of the airfield now. The construction area should be over here somewhere, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, there's the road. Okay, we're solid. I was watching your video last night. Nice, Sejan, thank you. Excuse me. Okay. Now the sun is coming up for sure. Yeah, I'm officially not feeling too hot. If we can assassinate these zombies, it'd be better than fighting them. But either way, we have to kill all of them to get that tack bacon. That's the only way we survive this. Or we run off and go fish now. Lucas, alright. Oh, thank goodness. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Playing in the dark is not great for watching purposes, but I love playing in the dark. I hate the fact that there's probably somebody around here with MVGs though that could see me. Oh, this one was pretty bad. How? I think that over there is probably where, I don't know. We looted this one. No, we didn't. What? Take it. Yeah, Northwest Airfield. Okay, that tuna can got us to yellow. This one's gonna get us to white, please. Man. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys back on the main screen, or on the Daisy screen. Might get dark a little bit. Community, always community. That was the captain. For community that are pure vanilla. Pure vanilla is hard. No, no. I can't afford to get hit right here. I need to. Day one is almost pure vanilla. This is really bad actually. This is terrible. I might have to shoot these zombies. A bandage, no. I'm out. So if you want one with no bases, day one probably is the best one, and there's other ones though. You know what I would do? I can't really recommend any that are pure vanilla. Ventures is pure vanilla. Spag. No. No, that's not me. Adventures is pure vanilla. Spaggies is pure vanilla. You also have. Let's see. We can look at some. There's another one. The Struggle Bus is pure vanilla. I think Spaggies, the Struggle Bus, Adventures, and Day One are probably the top 4, I would say. Lunchtime, finally, you're back. Let's go. Welcome back. Need to put that morphine on. My blaze got taken off. Bandage got taken off. Morphine's on 3. Come on, man. You weren't supposed to hit me twice. Jeez. The pressure sounds good, though. You like the official? Yeah, you play more community. I most definitely always will enjoy official more. That was user error for sure. I enjoy official more. There are some community servers, I guess, that get close, but none of them do what official does. I need to go get healthy. I'm struggling too much. I'm gonna take a look at my map and see where I gotta go real quick, and then I'm gonna go out and do some fishing and hunting, fishing real quick. Get a fire, get my health back up. It's pretty bad. I couldn't even hold my breath. Wow. My stamina regen is slow. All right, let me take a look at this map. Go north, 2 lakes there for fishing. Okay. But we're on the south side of the airfield. That's the issue. There's nothing on the southeast side of the airfield for us. Actually, there is a small thing right by the. There's a small pond right by the. What is this thing? The shooting range. We have to go find that. Our health is gonna regen really slow because our food and water. Our health is gonna regen real slow because our blood is yellow, and our blood is yellow because our food and water. Oh no, the thing is gassed. Oh no, I think we can get out of it right up here. Yeah, I think we got lucky here. Okay, this thing says the water's right here. I don't see it. So from this highest portion, if we look down towards there, wow, where's this water at? The map says it's right here. Is that? Oh, that's probably not water. Maybe it's not water. Okay, we're gonna go out to Grashino, I guess. See if one of these guys have tack bacon for me. Dang. I wish we were red on water, not food. Oh well. Yeah, our blood is not even going up now. I haven't seen a single mushroom the whole run. Oh, this is our lucky house right here. There's a can of beans in this house. I know it is. It's always our lucky house. Nope. We did loot this house earlier. There's our knife. We got a lighter, so we can pull a bunch of these off. That's done. I think we pulled out just in time for this to get like really, really bad. I need to save a use from the knife so I can. Please be a fish. It is a fish. Let's go. Okay. It's all good. We work what we got. It's good every now and then to struggle like this. It reminds you it's a survival game. We got it. Figure it out. Yeah, any longer we would have been beyond. Pushed it to the limit, Daisy, yeah. We most definitely pushed it to the limit. It didn't help playing without a map and a bunch of other stuff, but we're here now, we'll make it. I like learning how to push. I like learning how to see how far I can go in the game, and I don't do this on purpose. You know, like getting this down bad, but we winged it across the map, almost completely across the map, with a can of cat food and a can of dog food. Like we did it. Like if I really had to get back somewhere really quickly, and I had 2 cans of cat food, you know, or like a can of unknown. I did that yesterday with Ice Mike. Can of unknown. Jake the dog, welcome in. Yeah, I did that yesterday with Ice Mike. He was moving and I was really down bad, and I found a can of unknown. Took a bite at a time. It made me sick, but I got better before I ate again. Every time. It's ruined? Ah, okay. We don't have any pills, so we can't drink from this water. We'll be alright. We're gonna make it, I think. Yeah, I'm sure we'll make it. We're camping here for now. We'll be better in a few minutes. Just that fish will hurry up and cool down, so I can eat it before there we go. stock this fire before we do that. What the heck? Rob, welcome in. Good to see you, man. I've been talking to you a lot in the comments. It's good to see you live, man. Hopefully your day's going well. Better than our stats. You've been playing Livonia. Once you're fully geared, it becomes a it really becomes a survival game, and that's what I would do. If I was fully geared and I didn't know what to do, I would go start making stashes. You know, make myself a little camp somewhere in Livonia in the trees. Set me up a couple shelters. Thought I saw a guy just now. Yeah, I would set me up a couple shelters. Make some stashes around. Maybe I would make a stash and put some of my gear up and then run to the coast. Try and find a teammate maybe to share some of the gear with. I wouldn't go geared. Most definitely try to go make some friends though. Do some PvP hunting if you like to do that. I don't really like to do that, but a lot of people like to do that. So if that's your thing, go hunting for players. And if you're gonna play the server a long time, I would always have a backup set anyway. The first set of gear you get, I would put in a little shelter for you for later. Maybe take out one of your guns and leave one of your guns there. You gotta put some roots down in DayZ. The game just isn't the same if you don't put the roots down. If you have the time, you know. The best feeling in the world for me is besides jumping in a base, is getting a camp started. Like once I got the camp started, I get the pickaxe or whatever and the sledgehammer, and I make me a stone oven in the woods somewhere. Get two shelters going. You know, get me a couple crates going. That's the best. That's the best feeling in the game to me. Rob says I've been doing great. You really enjoy every time you see me on Nice, man. Thanks. Rob, Rob is, if you guys don't know, Rob has been supporting me since day one. Like this guy, when I had like less than 1,000 subs, Rob was mentioning me to people and promoting the channel. Showing love all the way through. Really solid guy. Much appreciated, man. Depends on how you make the stash, though, Jake. Livonia has some really good stashing opportunities if you can find a good spot. Nothing is permanent. I would just plan on your stash lasting a few days. Yeah, W, Rob, for real. I would plan on your stash lasting a few days. If you're gonna stash with crates above ground, you have 45 days to come back. But if you have a shelter, I think it's like 7 days or something. Not a long time. Then also other players will find it. So if you can manage, it's ruined. Jeez. If you can manage, I would most definitely make it a point to make a stash that you don't really care about. You know, something that's near a lot of things where you can hear a lot of action. This is our little temporary stash spot. I don't know what I just said. I was thinking about three things when I opened my mouth. I think I said this is a terrible little camp spot, and that's what I meant to say. Keep this fire going just for a bit longer. We're almost out of the woods here. Okay. We already have. Yeah, we already go. Now we can start thinking about hunting a little bit. We're back to yellow. We'll be great in no time. We had shots in Vybor and we had shots in Novaya Petrovka, which are opposite directions from here. One's that way and one's this way. So I assume Novaya Petrovka has a lot more stuff up there. Vybor might be a base or some guys fighting going to Northwest Airfield, so we just gotta be careful over there. I'm not really comfortable with what I got from the airfield, so we'll probably go back. Get a little bit more provisions before we head out. Nice. That seems to be the thing today. A lot of people working. It's beyond cool that somebody would take the time to watch the stream and interact when they're at work. Man, I used to watch, but I couldn't never interact because my job. But I would always listen. I would turn the stream quality all the way down and just listen. I appreciate y'all. Nice, Maradi. I'm glad you liked it. That video was really fun to make. That guy Moonshine, his YouTube is in the bio or in the description to the video if you guys want to check him out. His name is Chronic. And I think I raided Chronic, or I've seen Chronic play a bit. Just going through people to raid after streams. But I met him in game now. It was pretty sick. Honestly, it was pretty cool. He's got about 5K subs if you guys want to check him out. He's a really chill guy. He seems like he streams more than he makes videos. A decent player, though. Kind of like a role player. You guys, if y'all like that video, you're not going to believe what happened next. The part 3 is going to blow your mind because it blew my mind. When it happened, I was devastated, but it's all fun. Probably going to town here and get some water. I'll probably do 1 or 2 uploads before I do that part 3, but most definitely coming. I got a decent Green County life going as well. I like to make a video out of that, but I got to do some more stuff. There's a guy named Thomas we met. He came to the Discord. It's the guy he speaks Portuguese. He's from Brazil. I want to make a video out of that too, but I really am itching to play some more official lately. Let me get this rod back and one pristine. Okay, that sounds like fun. Check that out. It's crazy. I didn't think K Barnby would be the RP type of guy, you know. That's cool though. All right, what do we want to do here? Let's definitely make another knife, get a couple more worms, because I have a feeling this is gonna be the way we eat next time as well. We'll make one more knife. We're seeing color again. Look at that. You can see the color of the grass and the leaves and everything. Pretty bad off for a minute. First check that's a good point. That's a good subject to talk about. But I think personally it most definitely matters to me, and I think honestly the higher the views, the more skeptical I am of the content. I think the lower the views, I at least take a peek at it, at least, to see if the most of the good stuff that I found on DayZ content has been lower views. It doesn't make me not want to watch it though, for sure. However, if the thumbnail looks bad, and there's no views, then it must. Look at this. I'm just eating this fish infinitely. Is this bugged? I wonder if I'm getting all this fish I'm eating. I think the thumbnail determines more for me than the amount of views. This is crazy. I really wonder about this. Am I getting all this fish or not? All you can eat fish buffet. Okay, I think this is just a bug. I don't think that we're actually getting all the food that we're eating. If anything, you watch Ice Mike, then suggestion you appeared. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think we're getting all this fish. Oh, I can't even stop it. Look, the fish is gone. I'm stuck. I can't stop this. There we go. That was weird. I've never had that happen. I've had that happen, but not that long. Infinite fish, yeah, it felt like it, I guess. I don't know. Go get some water from here. I don't have anything to hold the water in, which sucks. Hiking jacket, high insulation. It's brighter, but I'll take it for the looks, you know. This is wet too. when I was eating over here, I was fishing. I swear I thought I saw a guy right here. Like he was running like this, and I saw the top of his head run across, like sprint to the airfield. But I couldn't be sure, and I was still red health, so I couldn't peek up and go look. But I felt so certain that there was a guy. Oh my goodness, man. Please. Am I good at fishing? In DayZ, I think I'm a pro. But in real life, I'm pretty okay at fishing, actually. Not that bad. I don't fish a lot, so you know, but I know how to at least look up what bait to use and where to find certain fish, and I know how to drag a lure through the water, bait a fish for a bite. What happened with your HP? We just pushed it too far and we were going for gold with the tag bacon at the airfield, and we just let it get too bad. Oh, this. Okay, time to see what they have inside. Might not make that jump. What is that? A generator? That could be a spawn in there. I need to check your pockets. Jeez. Got him, coach. Alright. There's a way to see through one of these gaps. I think it's this one right here. But it's so difficult. I think it's a little, like half as hard with the scope. But I don't know if this guy has any, this base has anything. That literally could be a bait base. Waste resources. There could be an actual base around here somewhere, like at the castle, you know? What? There's 2 zombies on top of the PD. Okay, Ingrashino, before the PD, same side of the road as we're looking for the water well. That's good. I thought it was in the open on the other side of the road. Might have been through here recently enough. That zombie got me a little bit. Here's the water well. Stream is clear. Nice. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I'm glad the stream is clear because I worked hard on it like for the past few months, adjusting everything. And also with the internet issue that I'm having right now, I think having a clear stream is really I really appreciate it. I feel like drinking on Sakal. Maybe drinking from those little those wells on Sakal is faster because this doesn't feel like it's as fast as it was yesterday when I was playing with Ice Mike. She's just moving around. I really want to find something good. I think I'm gonna still try and go to the airfield. Okay, let me do something real quick. Let that water digest and I'll go get some more. Oh, okay, Forest. Yeah, Daisy, I don't know if that's optimization with the game or what. I don't know why. I don't know if all games do that, you know, when you get around a lot of foliage or things that are really stressful for the PC. I don't know. A lot of data to send over. I feel like there's always an issue to deal with when you're doing anything, but I mean I think it's all about attitude. Try and focus on the good. All right, ready to rock and roll. Nice. Good to hear. I'm ready for some action, I can't lie. Check this PD. Oh, I got a swarm over here. Black mag. IRL, yeah, I'm doing good, man. Can't complain about nothing. You got part 3 for the Avalon Adventure? Yes, I do have a part 3 for the Avalon Adventure coming. And IRL hasn't been too bad. I got a lot of issues, but I really can't complain about them, you know? Like they're not like, I don't know. I don't like to complain in the beginning. I think my problems are pretty manageable, you know? Grateful for what I have. Got a few. So scary that it's so scary that the feeling that somebody's watching you, and then like, especially once you play so long and you see so many videos, you know in your head you're like, you know, this looks like somebody's last moments, where somebody's just sitting up here, or one of these spots, just watching me fight these zombies, waiting to take that perfect shot. You could die in an instant. So scary. Yeah, I'm blessed though, Rob. I am. I'm blessed. I am super blessed. Nico, welcome in. Long time no see. She is having some problems. These zombies are oddly, there's 12 of us watching you. Nice. Dead again, Dave. Welcome in, man. I'll be going to community. Nice. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Nico, man. I hope everything is well. I haven't had time to look at all the comments from the video yet. I'll do that as soon as I get off of here. For sure. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Let's go back to this airfield and see what's going on. We got a stash. Yeah. No, not modded. We got a stash with almost all the base building supplies besides nails and pliers, I think, and a digging tool. We even have our 4-dial already. So we're hoping to find something. Whether it's like something cool from the update. Besides the rack. I think I played with the rack enough. Or the rest of our base building stuff so we can put this wall down. Yes, finally building a base. I've built so many bases, but I've only built one on stream. This will be my second one on stream. To be honest, I built one on stream last time and forgot what server it was on. I never went back. That was pretty sad. I'm heavily concerned because I don't have a scope. So if we fight a guy like in a building like that, like up on that tower, it's gonna be difficult. Morning. Space Math, welcome in. Evening. Novaya Petrovka, okay, we're close to that as well. We'll have to go back. Our stash is in Stary Sobor, so we'll have to go back if we want to base there and get our stash, but it's no problem to me. Space Math, I think you commented on the most recent video, I think. If not, it was a very recent video you commented on. I haven't had a chance to get to all of them. Go check this place out over here. This place usually decent for SKs and stuff. We already got our plate carrier. Solid. Yeah, it's been a while. I did have a base over there one time at that apartment. We took over the whole courtyard, I think, or most of the courtyard. You gotta yell. You gotta yell for this to work out. Please. That door's shut. That door's shut. Yeah, all these doors are shut. Oh, this thing is bad off. Okay. That'll work, Nico. That glass building scares me because you can't see in those windows. You think the Scorpion is better than the Rack? Yes, Scorpion is better than the Rack. I think the Rack may only be better in terms of PvP. The Rack may be only better than the IJ because it's automatic, the Derringer, and maybe all the single fire pistols. And then it might be better than the Bison because of fire rate. But otherwise, I think the Rack is pretty poor when it comes to PvP and performance. But it is an automatic gun you can find early on. And it's really easy to find. You can't suppress it, so it's not great for zombies. I think the Rack is something you pick up if you have to, and you drop it when you can. Whenever you can. I'm gonna use up all this Scorpion ammo though because I plan on switching it out pretty soon. I think we're just damaged from the suppressor. Be alright. I should take that rope because I might end up dropping this fishing pole. I'll actually drop it now. Yeah, the Rack is cool. Most definitely, it's most definitely a fun gun. But even against a stab vest, bro, you're gonna have a tough time. Like if a guy had a stab vest and you're not hitting all of your shots, bro, he can probably melee you to death. It's really dangerous. Like if a guy's pushing you into close quarters in a building and you don't, like you're not super accurate and he has a sledgehammer, he can do some damage to you. It is a fun gun though. Alright. You've been hitting the likes. Not sure. Space Math. Maybe you're right, Space Math. I think I might confuse you. There's another guy with a there's another guy and he has a bear on his logo. You're probably right about that. I couldn't even see his head. The gun was covering it. There might be somebody in the ATC. I'm not sure. Wow, that didn't hit. Crazy. gotta see that guy's name. The guy's name I was talking about. I don't know. I can't find it quickly. Oh, we're out of no, we're not. Okay. I wish I had a scope because I think there's somebody up there and I can't see. Nobody's in the fire, I don't think. But I think there might be somebody in the top of that building. Smog looks cooler. Yo, Night, welcome in. If a fresh spawn gets his hands on a rack. Oh, yeah, you're right about that. I could have ran sooner. I don't know what the hell. Should have like 8 bullets left, 12, okay. I'm so paranoid about that HCC building, it's crazy. That's good. Needed that. Been a minute 47. How are you? Night, man, it's been great. Hopefully everything is going well for you, man. It's been great, man. No complaining over here. I just can't see, man. How's the job been going? Night. You're a while in now. I need to keep an eye out for food. Guys, if you guys don't know, I'm working with one screen, so it's hard to read chat. I'm trying my best. I got one screen and I got my stuff on my phone too, so it might be delayed response and it might be like more than usual. And it might just be a miss. Sorry. Glad to hear you've been super busy with work. Learning a lot. Nice. That's good to hear. Nice. I'm glad you look at that walk right there in the middle there. Glad you're learning a lot though. Really good to hear, bro. He tried to get me. You get started on the gym again? Nice. I'm gonna start with you too. I'm gonna put my progress in the Discord. Gym progress. I think that'll be pretty cool. Maybe there is nobody in that ATC. A rocket launcher? Yeah, and the rocket launcher can blow down like blow down a gate in one hit. It can destroy a car in one hit. It's hard to come by some loot, man. There's somebody eating all this loot up. I feel like we've been behind somebody the entire day. Man. A box of nothing, okay. Fantastic. Lots of Vega mags here. The rack is gonna be your main weapon. Let's go. We'll save all the 30-round mags for you. They right? It's 30 and 15, yeah? I think so. Man, somebody's cleaned us out. Trying to avoid these open areas like that. Nobody can see me running across, but it's getting difficult. Miss hanging out here every stream, but you have been doing good, so you can't complain much. I'm not gonna complain much either, bro. I'll much rather hear that you're doing good. Much rather. Honestly, bro. Oh, we have a. I was like, I'll save these till I get a plate carrier. We have a plate carriers. Okay, now we have some real estate. Oh, you had a whole box of Mosin. You seem like you're 5 minutes behind someone for the past hour. Yeah. Stokes, welcome in. Love the videos, dude. First time I've caught you live. Nice. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Really glad you're liking the videos. Do I have a roll of tape? I do. I'm gonna take these. $15 and $25. Okay, nice. We'll save all the 25 rounders for Nico. I can't lie though. Finding a rack as the first gun is pretty nice. Oh, these are black too. Let's go. I thought these were the blue ones. Coming up. Look at us. We look a little better. Now we just need to find this guy that's been taking all of our loot. I looted this one, I think. Maybe not. Go over and check out our beloved tents. Tents of the Northwest Airfield. This is where you die at right here. Sniper in the trees, please. Watch this for a second, see if anybody's here. Our legs are probably exposed from this side. Sucks. You know, I kind of want to skip the tents. I don't think it's worth the risk because we haven't been finding anything. And I think if there was something here, it's got taken already. All the tents are gonna do is expose us to whoever's watching it. Tents are too dangerous. I do know a little spot. My map knowledge, it kind of gets shady when we get up to like this area, but I'm pretty sure even without the sun, that's the east. What? The sun is rising or said the sun is rising? I don't know. But I think I think we go this way to get to Tizzy. I can just look at the map. Skip and focus on a base. You're right. You're right. We don't have good guns to fight though. That's the problem. But we do have a plate carrying a blaze with a little bit of ammo. I think I'll be okay. Check these map out. Okay, there's that upper portion. All right, let's get out of here. I popped through. It was the highest one I could find when I started. I don't know what it is now though. I'm due to get off and check. I've just been going. I've heard a lot of shots in this area, but I haven't heard any in probably about like 40 minutes. So, but there was some shots in Novea. There were some shots in Vibor, or VMC, like in that area. How did the event go? Didn't get a chance to watch it, but it seemed really huge. Yeah, it was huge. Jordan put together a pretty decent event, size-wise. And a lot of other people, Jayzon helped, and a lot of other people helped get people in, I know. The event was great. I got to the event late, and I went to the school, and Herbal came, but she was late, like she was much later than me, so basically it was capture the flag at the school, and I went to the school and I got knocked, but I managed to close the door behind me when I got knocked, so I was knocked behind a safe door. I got Jones, welcome in. I got my health back up, and then I killed like 10 people in the school, but I couldn't secure the top floors, the upper floors, because they were so pinned down by the steps. So it ended up being a draw. But I think I survived almost to the end. I killed myself with a nade at the end, but I got a video of it coming out. At least a short, probably a 3-minute short coming out. Is this a convoy? No. This is static, right? This is a static convoy, I'm pretty sure. You know, I haven't heard heli crashes either. I heard one that was miles away. I get desynced way too much. The easiest thing can desync me like that. Falling off a rock and still trying to move. Desync. Yeah, it was pretty fun. What is this? Oh, thought that was a suppressor. But I did find, the best thing I found for the update was I found a suppressor at a heli crash with Ice Mike last night. Because I'm gonna have to try that. I really want to find it. But I need a weapon to put it on first, anyway. This is new for sure. These sandbags in front of this building. Whoa, what is this? Is Shinar's getting a bunker? This is like that regular bunker room, but I didn't think it was in this building. Doors open. That's not supposed to be there. It would suck to die here. That's nice. This toilet is so tiny. Look at it. I don't even think you can fit a dump in there. And then look at the corner that you have to sit in. You have two silencers, but the work. What are you saying, Vlad? You have two silencers, but do not work on AKs. Yeah. Worst tilted ever for sure. Push all the way in the corner. Yeah, those are. Oh, that's what Nico was saying. I thought you were talking about the new 10 times scope. Match is better. I gotta do it. I'm completely stuck right here. A Bison is the best gun we found. That MP5 had a 30 rounder in it. I took it. Taking it. Combat gas mask. I gotta get somewhere safe to read that. I think Survivor 47's, yeah, I am tweaking out. It's trying to use my phone as a chat. It's terrible. I have to get that other screen going. I have the other screen, but I just don't have a display port, a display cable. And I was trying to go get it today before stream when I got up, but I didn't make it. Okay, I'm tired of Northwest. Let's go. I don't want 546. Has anybody ever made the improvised filter and used it in a gas zone? Does that have like significantly less durability, or is that really an option? Hello. Just damaged mag. And damaged gun. Okay. This is our first decent weapon. We have enough to clean both. Let's go. Pib, welcome in. Thanks, Nico, for clarifying that for him. Huh, 4 bullets. 4 bullets on full auto. Let's go. Main thing we're not gonna do is hit a trap. Oh, that weapon. Oh, that's so good. Used to raise on that door every time. Where'd that ammo go? Oh. Must be somewhere behind the door. We're in business now. The last landmine I hit was right here. In another building. I mean, another map. In this building. Like, only light. Give it up. Damn, I hate when that happens. No, never official. Nico, you know we don't play official. Not on stream. Just ran out of storage space, guys. Give me a sec. I hate doing this, man. This only take a quick sec. We gotta go to K. Okay. I am burning through storage between yesterday and today. Okay, we're solid. Man, I know. I'm looking for it too. I'm not here for that. I'm here for the scope, but I'm looking for it too. There was shots in Novea, and I was hoping that there's a base over there. And there was also shots in Vybor. I was hoping there was a base over there. And these plate carriers are dropped in weird places. But yeah, I was hoping there was a base over there, and they would eventually come here. You got a nade. That's what's up. Wait a second, going on build. Oh, bullets, pressing with a pressing. Yeah, they were asking for me to take this. That's what's up. For a mag as well. Leave it. We don't have a scope. Let's see if we can at least try and see some zombies. We don't have anything to look for. I can't see zombies. You gotta head out. Love you too, big dog. Keep your head up. Have fun at work, man. Keep on stacking that knowledge. This shit's gonna pay off. Good to hear from you, dog. Yeah, 4 grenades is crazy unless you're trying to raid. I only carry 1. And 2 if I'm just like feeling like being heavy, but right now my this is as much stamina as I'm willing to lose. I don't want to lose anymore. I think a crowbar weighs a ton though, 4 kg. A crowbar's like another gun, honestly. Look at that. But if I find a base, I'm gonna be disappointed that I left it. Okay, we'll make it work. I have a little bit over half stamina. I don't need that anymore. Really, you can give up on that because we found the AK. So we're solid. This is in case we find a SK with a scope. I guess we can give up on that as well. Could find an AKM though. I don't see nobody down in town. Smokes, I carry a smoke or two. I would carry 2 smokes if I found them early game and I had a vest to put them on. Smokes suck in DayZ because they're client side. So whatever, if you see the smoke, if you see smoke right here, even with helis and stuff, any smoke, if you see it and it's blowing this way, you think you're covered from this area, but for the guy over there, the smoke is probably blowing this way, so they can see you clearly and you can't see them. And then vice versa, if you can see somebody, they probably can't see you because of smoke. So smoke does help with diversion, and smoke helps with smoke helps if you're trying to get a lot of attention to an area. Like if you got some guys up here on the hill, like up here, and you're trying to go down there, you can pop a smoke and just tell the guys come to the smoke quickly. Smoke is good for sound cover as well, like you said, diversion. Machete can't go on my back. Nice, good call. Nades are great, but if you need more than 2, I think you should be rating or you shouldn't be using them. You know, somebody gives you a chance to throw 3 or 4 nades at them without pushing you. They keep hearing the pins. It's crazy. We're not as geared as I would like, but we're decent off. We can fight at least. I'm comfortable taking on a 2-man. I'll do a 3-man if I have to. Like if I saw a 3-man running right here, I'd be kind of hesitant about taking the shots. 2-man out for sure. We'll try it though. If I had a scope, I would take on a 4 or 5-man. I would try. You can throw a smoke grenade and check if a player's in the building. He would start coughing. No way. I don't believe that. I'll have to see that one. If that's true, Bib, that's crazy. That would be amazing. And that would be so realistic too if you threw a smoke in a room. I don't know if it works like that though. I could be wrong. A good way to use a smoke though is to bait. If you want to bait somebody to move, you just unpin the smoke. When you unpin it, they'll think a nade's coming in. They'll move or rush. Look how sharp that machete looks. That looks kind of sharp. Looks kind of dull actually. I gotta check how many people on this server because I haven't heard anything in ages. Like way too long. When we built in that apartment, those apartments over there, we had a cargo truck. We would drive it up here to these trees, and we cut down this whole forest up here, and we loaded it. We loaded the cargo truck and went to build the base. It's pretty cool. Tag shirt. Don't want it though. Looks like 45 ACP in here. Throw it at somebody that's hiding, that's camping. It does an area of effect, like it makes a big puff of gas, a huge puff of gas. can't stand in it, you'll choke and die unless you have a gas mask. And even then, you'll get cuts. You have to have a full NBC suit. It's basically like it's the same gas that gases the town in the gas zones. It's just in a little it's weaponized in a little veil. Those are red anarchy boots, I think. There was a train here recently. Despawn though, that means there's nobody like chilling right here. Oh, a bottle. Thank goodness. Oh, look at that. You see that fat base up there? Amazing. Should we go investigate? This could be the end of our run here. I'm gonna get Mosin from the top of this building at any moment. I didn't see zombies down here earlier, but I don't see them now either, and they should be here. Which means somebody probably logged in here and they're chilling here because the zombies won't load in. I don't like doing this without a scope. Let's go up here and take a look. Probably raid it. It does concern me that these zombies aren't loading in though. It really makes me think somebody's in there. They just loaded in and they're chilling. The zombie on top right there. Okay, I might have forced that zombie up then. Could be mine. If I see a couple more zombies, I'll go down there. This is where the shots were an hour or so ago, 2 hours maybe. It's walled off up top. Look at that. Look how many walls, how many gates, walls they put up top. Oh, look at this. Looks like majority of the bottom floors are covered, but that looks jumpable. That gap looks jumpable. If this isn't completely blocked off, we're not gonna go in. See a zombie down there to the left. I want to see this new I like the angle thing. Like, you know, if you shoot right here, it's 100% straight. I like that a lot. rangefinder. Rangefinder is overpowered. To be able to not have to guess a range, but also like even if you're not actively shooting all the time, you can just use your rangefinder. Like if I had to guess, I wouldn't have guessed that was 500. I think I would have guessed a little under 400. I usually guess low though when it comes to anything above 200 meters ish. I'm gonna check real quick. I think this is my 7,000th hour. Like like now. Let's see. View games. Where we at? I have 6,990.5 hours. And that might not be like completely accurate. I might have to close Steam and restart it. It's probably rated. Yeah, rate it. One singular crate. I wish that these apartments had windows on some of the sides. Why would you block it off like this? Sometimes that gap, you can go under that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I would jump this for sure if this was walled off. I would jump that gap and run around the side over here and boost over this wall. And then if this was built out, it looks like we would have S free, so this one would have been one. We would have had one wall to blow through, two walls to blow through, maybe the vault. What is this? Where does this go? Oh my goodness. Oh, server restart, jeez. Vladimir, to be honest, before you joined the stream and before you started asking questions, I thought you had a lot more hours. You just gave up off that vibe that you had a lot of hours. Yeah, that was a poorly built base. It seems like they just slapped some walls down. Simply put, Nico, for sure. Sentry, welcome in. Let's see, guys. I gotta check. See who's live right now. Vlad. Yeah, I think Nico and Jones. Jones is IFR. Nico, Jones, and a few other people that are in here right now, and then a lot of people in general. There's a lot of people that know a lot about DayZ. I'm just curious on how many people were on this server. I guess it didn't matter because it's restarting. Oh, it was a good amount. Actually, this server... Oh, no, okay. That's the wrong one. Lousy Raiders. Yeah. We're going to look for a redirect. FT is live right now. I think we'll rate him. Yeah, Sentry's the OG. Sentry been here a good minute as well. All right, guys. I think I don't know what we're at for time. Let me check where we're at for time. We're way far though. Like this is one of the longer streams for sure. It was just hard. Not seeing anybody. Where we at? Okay. 5 hours. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I wish we could have got more. We're gonna go off and rate somebody. We're gonna rate FT if you guys know who that is. He's been making DayZ videos. I'm pretty sure for a while now. Pretty cool guy. He's got a loving community behind him as well. So if any of you guys wanna, if any of you guys wanna go over and hang out in FT's chat, I'm gonna be there for a few minutes at least for maybe 10-15 minutes at least. Later, Jones. I'll catch all you guys later. Thanks for all the love today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Especially you guys that were chilling at work. That was pretty cool. I'm still working with one screen, and I probably will be until tomorrow. I'm actually gonna get off here and I'm gonna get off here and go get that display cable so I can get this other screen back up and running. That way it won't be so hard to answer chat and interact with you guys. Yeah, that's good stuff to know, Nico, about the main zeroing, especially on like the BK18 and the CR527 that's 0 to 200 meters for some reason. You know, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, much love to you guys. We're gonna go watch FT. Man, you guys have a great rest of your day. Great rest of your day, your night, your evening. Much love to all you guys. And thanks everyone for the super chats. The super chats were amazing today, as always. You guys came through for me. I appreciate it. The next video should be in a couple days. And we do have a new video out today. So if you guys haven't watched the new video, go check it out. It's on Avalon. We got the in that video. So spoiler alert. Not to say that we didn't struggle a lot to get it, but I think it was a pretty decent video. The setting gonna let enable. Oh yeah, we got the setting. We raid a lot. I think we raid every time we end stream here. One more thing, if you guys didn't know, anybody that uses the what is that thing called? The DayZ editor, it's broken right now, and it's really causing me a lot of headache. But if you guys use the DayZ editor for any cinematics or anything like that, if you go in and you try to select any characters in the left menu, or you try to select anything on the left side at all, it doesn't allow you to select it at all, and it sucks a lot. So unfortunately, using the editor is almost impossible right now. So good luck with that. I need to use it a lot to make thumbnails and stuff, and I haven't been able to use it. So once that's fixed, there's some new stuff coming. All right, guys. You guys be good. I will catch you guys in the next one. Going over to watch FT.